Alright. Let's make this a little bit less ear intensive. Okay, let's see. Is everything up? Click YouTube. Yep. Yep. Is everything running? Let's see. Let me check it. So, yep, I'm live on Twitch, on Kick, YouTube. Am I live? Why? Huh. Okay, I don't get it. What's going on with this entire... Why is... No, it's not... No, it's not like... Okay. No, I don't want to hear myself. Why is the title... Hold on. Okay, wait. Hi there, Diamond. Hold on. I just switching over. Hi there. Just a little bit of satisfactory today. But before I can start playing, I need to find out why YouTube is always showing up the wrong... I'm live on YouTube, yes, but with the wrong title, because the title right now is the Late Night Monday Stream at Madison, which is absolutely not what I'm doing, and I need to check this out. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea what it's doing. Why are you... But I also don't want to spend too much time with this. Yeah. Everything's connected. Do I gonna... Yes. Or maybe I need to check this out later. But you know what? For now, wrong title, but anyway. Yeah, it's weird. I have... it's... Yeah. Okay, let's see. It looks fine so far. Nah, normally I do this with... Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm a little bit in the way. Just gonna check out here. Oh. It's called Vampiro. I still need to make it more that are more eye-friendly for the viewer. Yeah, but if you're interested, it's Vampiro. You can... is it Vampiro or something with Vampiro? So it's a very nice font. So, but first, next thing. Go this way. Okay. Alright, next thing. Let's see. I need to do a nice background picture for... Okay, hold on. Boombox. Okay, hold on. Is this thing running? Ah, yeah, of course, legs everywhere. Hold on, I probably need to close a few windows. Okay, why is this on? I can also close Discord. And what else? This can go down. Okay, I think now it should be so this. But anyway, next thing on the list is doing the promotion picture for chatbox. I need that. Huh? Speaking of fonts, I made my own. Ah, okay. Okay, but speaking of font, hold on. All right, nice background picture for. No, hold on. Before I start, I need to make some nice. Okay. No, just a quick picture for Twitter, and then we can start. Let's see. Not too big, not too small. Okay, that's good. Hold on. All right. I really need those. So. And this looks good. Yeah. All right, cool. That's done. Let's see, which would be best position. So, by the way, first time chatter. Oh, first time chatter. So, hi. Nice to meet you. Started as an artist. Well, we're Spider VTuber, but right now I still need to finish the 3D assets for my spider legs in Blender, and this takes some time. Or rather, I have to first find the time to do this. But anyway, so all right, let's hop back into the game. All right. Okay, now that the hard part is done. Okay, boombox is paused. So, all right, let's see. Okay, I'm still at phase 4, which is probably, from what I heard, it's here. It's the stony desert. Normally, I always started in the greens, but I decided to. Nah. Okay, my model has died. So hold on, my model has died. Of course, it has died. Okay, hold on. I need to. Video. Well. Okay, now it's working. Back in game. Near the crash site, okay. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to start in the desert. Deserts are always one of my favorite biomes in general, so yeah, it's a nice place. Plus there's a bit more base to build. I don't know, I just wanted to start here. So yeah. Phase 4, and I need to do the hazard thing, the hazard suit. Ba, ba, ba. Gas filter. I need fabric. And I couldn't do the fabric with... okay, mycelium. And I need to find... I know there was an alternate recipe for making fabric, but I don't have it yet. By the way, oh yes, I can probably... yeah, I can put this in. Yeah. And still need stuff. Yeah, already get him out of the way. So, wait, where's my speedy? Where did I put in? Where is my... did I... wait, did I have... yeah, I have. Where is he? Explorer. Wait, where's my explorer? Where did I put him? Yeah, the thing is with Big Streamer, they already have measures in place to immediately kick them off, so... like, yeah, this is... the thing is, because they think the idea is small streamers... because they are beginners, and the bots have been trained to go after them because, well, small streamer, probably a beginner, and therefore very little experience with what bots is. I think this is the idea behind it. Okay, where did I build the... oh yeah, I wanted to build... wait, did I build... it was... okay, here are the plates. More plates, and here, yes. I got them. Alright, looks good. Actually, that was maybe a bad idea. No, not... hold on. What was that? Side, I wanted to have this. Alright. Alright, looks good so far. I know, but let's say this. I already have an overflow of course he's saying, but it's only coal and that's not too big of a deal. But my supply of copper is more than enough to do this, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, let's see. I got the 100 trees. Now I have to find. Now I know. Now I only have to find the mycelium to produce. But I also notice I probably gonna need a little bit of leaves to produce I know, I know, I know. But like I said, right now I am doing fine. I know I could probably scale everything up, but my power output is not sufficient to a really big productivity. And what I want to do, I try to make turbo fuel from here, from my sulfur, and produce it here, but my energy is the entire oil processing and fuel is being made here. So I have to see if I can somehow rearrange it in here so that I can produce the coal for the turbo fuel here, just extract the oil here and bring it all together here, so I may produce turbo fuel this way. But this is something that I need to do later. For now I need mycelium. But how do I... Genau. Genau. I care about overflowing materials, but I never played multiplayer, so I don't know how it feels. Oh yeah, here's fabric, biomass, that's it, and mycelium. Let's see, do I have somewhere mycelium? Oh, I already... Oh! A little bit of this, and I have way too many materials. Biomass. Hold on. Okay, I got the fabric. Okay, that's done. Okay, how many can I make? Not much, probably. Yeah, 14. It's fine. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I need to optimize. Like I said, I am playing this relatively casual. Okay, this can go in, this can go in, perfect. Yeah, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. It's gonna go here, it's gonna go here, I have enough of this. Yeah, I have enough material for bio. Lots of, yeah, this is the, I think that's the, there is this pocket space extension. What's it called with the, you know, with the alien artifacts that I can get? But I have to... Yeah, honestly, the problem is I would be probably far further in the game. But I am someone who needs to build at least to a little bit nice looking. At least to a little bit. It's nothing fancy, not like building... not like the factories from other players that I saw. Like, they not only build efficient, but also extremely, like, architecturally pleasing. But that's not right. That's not right now my concern. At least not too much. So, okay. Mycelium. Where do I get mycelium? I totally... And I just realized I have forgot my... Yeah, I forgot my saw. Hey, Zada! They should drop it? Like I said, but I'm lacking right now leaves. Wood. Okay, I know they should drop it, but right now I got maybe. I know that the dead logs. I know that they drop it. I know that they have the hollow. I know there is an alternative recipe for making fabric, but I didn't have unlocked it yet. By the way, Sada, how was your stream? I just lurked a little bit in it. Does the cult have survived, or weren't you sufficient enough to handle the Cthulhu's powers? Okay, but first off, I need to get my saw. Still on track. Alright, very good, very good. My power grid is around, yeah, only around 4,500 megawatts. I have, like I said, I have only a few coal factories. Ah, there it is. Only a few coal factories and one big plant for the fuel, so not much is going on. The next thing what I want to try, once I unlocked nuclear power, which is, wait, where's nuclear power? Yeah, that's it. But this gonna take some time, and I need the supercomputer for it. I got a few batteries. I noticed that sometimes my grid just dies, at least in the past. So I got the batteries for the factory not to shut down immediately complete. But yeah, we got badly hurt twice by. Badly for. Sounds like a situation that would happen in RimWorld. Okay, but anyway, I need to unlock this, the radiation suit. Loaded infused filler. Yeah, but for this, like I said, I need the filters and I have the saw. What do I don't need? Ah, okay. Hold on. I need this stuff. Yeah, this is the reason I got them. So only a few of them. And then I'm gonna be set up for the future. Okay, I think this should be enough. That's actually a pretty good average, 4.6 for 1 year doing nothing. Okay, let's see. Which was it? Was it single mode? Okay, leaves. The cacti. Okay, the cacti are what giving mycelium. Not much, I'm mostly focused on building. Alright, mycelium. 27. Let's see, maybe that's almost enough. I also wanna, yeah. So, I need this. I don't have any space. Wood, get in. You get out. Don't tell me I have no space. Yeah, I have no more space. What can I put down? The leaves can go in. Okay. Wait, where's the fabric I had? Yeah, there. Just let me finish this project. But yeah, about the additional space which I get from the alien artifacts. I see why it would be very handy, because having no space in the inventory all the time can really get on your nerves. Okay, I still need more. I still gonna need more. Let's see, maybe I can put... Why do I have so many cables? What else can go in? Now, for now, it's okay. Maybe... Yeah, okay, let's stick with this. Alright, more cacti harvesting. I need that. Do you give me mycelium? Yeah, also that trees too. Alright, cool. The stumps give me actually mycelium. Mostly wood. But a little bit. Enough to actually make... I mean, I know what they do. They can provide you with a pocket dimension space, but if there is some kind of story background to it, then yeah, I rather not be spoiled, because it's always fun to experience those things for oneself. It's only wood. Alright, just a pack of more and then I should... Yeah, actually I should have almost enough. Alright. Yeah, I saw the power mechanic. I saw it. They boost power. Yeah, I need to check this out. Honestly, I didn't have, other than making a few basic research for them. Hold on. Alien technology. Yes, I saw this. I didn't have many... Wait, computers. That's actually not too bad. I could actually easily do this. I just didn't have... I didn't put anything in here for now. So... Yeah. I'd add to-do list. Hold on. I may... Yeah. Is it? One of these, 150 computers. This should be actually not too hard to make. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Yes. I got a lot of wood right now. I also got a lot of this. No, not solid biofuel, wood. Just wait till you actually... Oh god, I can already feel that something weird's gonna happen. Okay, with this I should have enough fabric. No bliss and... Okay. Alright. So... Alright, with this I should have enough filters to finish this project. Yeah, I need actually to do a little bit of expeditioning. So... And off you go.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
The toxic relationship between me and this AI. I kind of like it. Okay, where's this? Ah, here, hazmat suit. More fabric. Okay, more fabric is needed. But it's only a one-time investment and it's not too much. Actually, what do you need? All right. So... More fabric needed. Oh, great. Hold on, I want to check out. Wait, there's the codex parts. Mycelium, where can I get it? Yeah, yeah, it's nothing where I can find it. Hold on. Just gonna... hold on. Yeah. Hold on, I want to check this out, where I can actually find it. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright. Don't gonna waste here. Let's go into the caves, where it was my first idea. Oh yeah. Eh? What? Why? Why regret telling them about your follower count? That you don't have more, or that you have actually people following you? Because that's all. Because with just such things, I'm not too sure. Okay, I see. So, okay, let's see. Mycelium. Ah, okay, that's those things. That's not a bad thing. I don't know what the problem is, that they say, hey, my friend is streaming, go follow him. I would be very happy about something. Although I am probably not as entertaining as you. Because if I learned one thing about streaming is... hold on, light? B. I learned one thing about streaming. Oh, come on. Okay, what I wanted to say is... I've noticed that one thing. The more of a human failure you are as a streamer, the more people follow you. At least from the men's side, look at Asmongold, he is... Yeah, look at the big male, top male streamers. They are like... you know... Okay, my ship is back. Okay, they are more like... Yeah, you saw them. A little bit trashy, while the female streamers are either very, very... sexy, like very, or they're just crazy as shit. So I think this is one of the more abstract you are as a human person on Twitch, the more people gonna come to you because they see someone little unhinged, you know? Yeah, a societal failure in some point, yes. And because I have somehow a stable life, have no, yeah, I don't want to say it this way, mental problems like so many I have noticed, or any quirks like this, being actual a normal human being. Do I get mycelium from this? Yes, I get actually mycelium for this. If I use this, do I get more? No, also one. Of course. The big shrooms give me mycelium. Of course, I should have known this. Alright. Give me it. So don't worry about it. That's the normal. Hold on. I rather have too much in my inventory than too few. But yeah, that's the normal tier 1, but I also got the lights because because maybe you have noticed I pretty much every single of my factories and productions are no modded. I have the no modded. Everything is vanilla. I want to do it for at least one clean playthrough of a vanilla Satisfactory before I start modding. That's normally how I always do it things. Before I start modding a game, I first wanna beat it vanilla. But after that, I open the floodgates. The only exception is Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls in general. This is the only game where I say... Wrong way. This is the only games where I say modding... You can start from the very beginning of modding the games. Walkway. Yeah, I wish there were... I know there's a street mod where you can build streets similar to how the train tracks work. But like I said, I maybe next run, but for this I have to do, yeah, the asphalt foundations. I like, listen, I'm German. I'm from Germany, so it has to be everything normed with us. And this means everything has to be connected via the Autobahn. Or at least to some extent. Plus it gives the world a more colonized, a more, you know, tamed feeling if streets are everywhere. It's just how I like to do the things. But yeah, pretty much everything is connected via streets. The only exception is the space elevator, but I want to build just for the lols a train from here, from my base to here, so I can just simply hop on and drive there. Okay, where was I? Yeah, mycelium, I got the wood. So... Ah, perfect. I know. Like in the middle of the sky. Okay, I know you can, with a little bit of tinkering, make everything fly in the air, which actually sounds like a great idea. Like everything is hovering around. I can put the mycelia here. This goes here. All right. I should have the suit. Ready. All right. And here we go. All right. ABC suit is ready. Yeah, but I built the space elevator pretty close and pretty much in the center of the world, so there where the space elevator stands right now is 0, 0. So I only know, it's a little bit like a lighthouse. I always know where I am. Okay, let me see. What was it? Oh, okay, I need also the filters. Alright, I have 8 of this, 8 of this. Alright. Alright, that's done. Nuclear power. Okay, now I know why I needed the cables. Okay, now I know why I needed the cables. Heavy. I don't have the heavy modular frames. Yeah, they are still open. Do I have heavy modular frames here? No, not here. Are they in here? No, they should be in here. How many do I need? 200. Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. I just had to wait. You know, I just wait for another deck so I can actually take them with me. Okay. Alright, 50. Alright. This should also be enough for future building. But also computer. Oh, I need so many things. Alright, time to get a few cables and a lot of cement. Concrete. But also... I got this. No. Where is actually my little car that I can use? Ah, there he is. Where did I put actually my explorer? Because I lost him somewhere. Ah, there he is. And here we go. Get the cables and then start production of the next part of the supercomputers and then searching for nuclear energy begins, because before I can actually do anything, because right now my grid is pretty much at its limit. The only thing that it keeps going is because most factories are on standstill. 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be enough. But yeah, I also, in my next run, I also wanna play a little bit more with the smart splitters. Because right now, everything is very spaghettified. And I wanna see if I can make it a little bit more streamlined this way. I have the mistake of calling the sandstone limestone. Is it not limestone? Because I think it's limestone. Okay. The white lime, this is just the power connection for my for my hovercraft. Okay, that's done. All right. Playtime is over. Is it a blender? Nah, I really hope it's manufactured. Of course, I need motors and those. Okay, the normal frames. All right. I got motor. Okay, the normal frames. They should be. They should be somewhere there. It's nah, it's sandstone. Why is there no more no heavy frame production? What's going on there? Not that I need any, but still, what's going on? Oh yeah, you're producing actually very good. One of these, one of these. All right. Oops. Let's see. supercomputer. There. Okay, I need computers. Wait, I need AI limiters, high speed. Oh god. High speed connectors. Actually, wait, this is no problem. Computers are no problem. Plastic should also be no problem. Oh god, I see. This is gonna be a nightmare. Centralize. But plastic, I should have somewhere plastic being delivered here. No. Yes, plastic here. We got plastic here. We got computers, we got plastic. Where do I build this factory? Maybe over here or over there? Okay, computers are being produced here. If I split them up here. The either here or there. But I think, let's see if this goes there. Yeah, I think this is a good place. Okay, hold on. I need supercomputers. Normal computers, AI limiters. And probably the assembly AI limiters. I have also those. Okay. This is no problem. Copper sheets. This should be also no problem because I think I produce copper sheets over there. Okay, I produce AI limiters with this. High-speed connectors. I have no idea how to... Okay, for this I need... Oh god. Oh god, high-speed connectors. 3... 5. Okay, 2 of those. This is no problem. I can just siphon them up from this factory over there. I need 3 of... Hold on. No, 1 of those is enough. Computers, no problem. High-speed connectors, 5, and you produce... Okay, I need 2 of this, 1 of this. All right, let's start simple. Maybe a logistical problem. Let's see. Okay, let's... I mean, if I put this here, yeah, this could work. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Da, 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 da. And let's see. Yes. Nature, geh aus dem Weg, bitte. Can I blow up the rock? Yes, I can blow up the rock. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Huh? No. Oh, I hate this. No. I hate when everything is asynchron. Oh. Da, 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 da. I am building. This was just a little misplacement. So, and the world grid. Thank you, developers, for adding this, because my god, this makes my life so much easier. Okay, let's see. And I am someone who has the habit to build everything. Maybe not necessarily very precise, but it has to have structure in it, and the world grid really helps with it. Ba, 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 ba. No, not here. All right, let's go. I have a Discord. The link should be in my channel description down there. Okay, let's start with one of this. This is the endpoint. Production line endpoint, yes. And I need... No, no. Those guys. All right, computers, no problem. They are here. AI limiter, I have to produce them here. High-speed connectors, I have to produce them here. Plastic, I can siphon up from there. No problem. Hopefully. Need to see, it's just for... Okay, listen up, I need power. I need power over here. Just so I can fly around. Okay, next thing. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, one here. This is only temporarily, so I have... Are you connected? No, you are not connected. Now you are connected. Thank you. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Oh god, the blender. This is also a machine that I'm a little bit scared of producing. So, alright, now. Okay, and this gives off... Oh no, I hate this recipe. I mean, this would be... Although... Although, another truck that brings the cables here. Those are no problem, those are no problem. The computers, they can... Okay, they can be... No. 3.7. Okay, I need 2 of those. I need 2 of these. Hmm. Nope. Hold on, maybe that's not the best idea. Isn't general media? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Ba 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 ba. You can put it in gaming and stuff. This is where you can put, yeah, videos, clips, pictures of games. You can put it all in there. So let's see. Where's Satisfactory? Here it is. Okay. Okay, I got this done. Mm. I wanted this one. And this one. All right, I got this. Let's see. And I need also assembly that produces. All right, cool. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Maybe not that. Maybe I want a second one. Hold on. 376, 7. Okay, let me see. What did you posted? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, I see, I see. Okay. Ah, you kept the ceiling open for the factories when it doesn't fit. Okay, for the machinery. Okay, I have everything closed off. Ah, okay. Yeah, this game has a lot possibilities how to do stuff. Hey, let me see. Mm. No. Up, 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 up. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I built depending on what, very flat and expand. I like it this way. I like it this way. Okay, I wanted. Okay, now it's the question: two of them or that? But hold on. So I have the space to fly. Right. Oh god, I hate this so much to calculate what's the... Wait, I produce and... What? Okay, wait. This produces 3.7. And the alternative recipe... Only 3. Okay, only 3.7. Hold on, this would be... Yeah. Hold on. 7.5 times 3 is 11.25. 11.25. 3 of them. 11.25. 5.625 times 2. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's not. Alright. For an optimal output and input, I need build 2 of those. For the supercomputers and 3 of the high-speed connector productions to make it one-to-one output and input. So let's do this. Oh god, please be enough. 1, 2, and... Alright. Alright, I got 3 of those. Those gonna be... this output. And you're gonna all be connected through a merger. Oh, nice. It even fits. And... splitter. No, I will be honest, but I... Oh, okay. Wait, there is a mod to remove? Okay. Yeah, I try to preserve nature as best as possible. It doesn't work always, but for the most part it does. Okay, I got this. I got this. This gonna be for the exterior. Now assembly. Okay, how many do I from the for high-speed connectors? My god, I need... Wait, did I screw it up? Did I screw it up? High-speed connectors. No, it's fine. Okay, AI limiters. I got 5 out of 1. Okay, that's actually not bad. I can use the overflow of the AI limiters for something different. I need only 2. That's fine. That's actually very fine. Okay, I think the roughest part is done. Oh. Ah, this guy is now in the way. Hold on. This will not work. This is why I built walls first. To mark the limitations of the factory. I will if I didn't. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can see, yes. Okay, I see. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have the use of mods yet. So, now this is done. Let's see. Alright, one further. Da, da, da. One here. about this. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna check out mods one day because I like modding games and making and customizing my game to my liking is something that I very much like to do. So, but first off, we're merger. Here, we got a merger. Okay. And splitter. So. All right. All right, this works. This actually works. Uh, One left. Goodbye. All right, we got our factory. The first piece is done. Let's start making connections here. One here. And there's a possible doggo friend. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Although, hold on. I want to do something fancier here. All right, it's straight. All right, cool. Uh, 20 minutes for one? No. Maybe you get one idea in 20 minutes. But not if you're realizing that 20 minutes for this game. Or maybe there are like, I can understand if you get maybe not tired, but burned out of it, because this is a game where you need a special mindset to actually enjoy this. And I think the problem is many people don't have the time to actually play those kinds of games. This is why maybe you have noticed many games these days are very centered on immediate gratification. It's not necessarily because people want immediate gratification, but it's rather because they just don't have time to enjoy games. At least in many parts. Not like me. I have only like a part-time job, so I have time to sink in. Yeah, I have actually spare time to sink in into this game, but most people not necessarily because they don't like it, but because they lack the time of the day to play those games. So 20 minutes maybe, I mean, it can work. But yeah, many people, it's that it I would really say it's simply the lack of time for being too busy those days for games and projects like this to fully enjoy it. Okay, let's see. One here. Ooh, hold on. Could I... Hold on, I want to try something out. I want to... But I have no smart splitter. Yeah, it's a very comfy game. I think it's a very... It's a good way to... okay, I see this will not work. So I have to do it this way. AI limiters? Why do I actually need AI limiters for supercomputers? But alright, number 2 is ready. Ooh, hold on. I actually don't need this. I can actually do this. Hold on. Where's the architecture? Where is it? Where is it? It should be here. Hmm? Isn't beneath special? No, it's not by special. Hey? Where do I put the street light? Where's the street light? Where is street light? Ah, here it is. Okay. Hmm. Alright, they are connected. Alright, the next one gonna go here. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this over here. Not nice, but it works. Like I said, I'm gonna make it prettier once I have everything set up with energy. Because normally... Oh, hold on. Oh, I make it different. You know what? No, I make it this way. So... I make it work this way? No, what did I did? No, 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 not there. Not there. Du, 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 du. And you can go away. Alright, that looks nicer. That looks way nicer. I may also maybe gonna do on the ceiling those cables, because I saw it's possible and I think this would look even nicer, but I closing off them anyway, so it's not a big thing, but still. Okay, I got this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this is for one material and now only the last one, which could be a problem because I set it up. Yeah. No. Okay, I see the mistake I did. This will not work. Hold on. This will not work. It has to be different. Since the first one is the lowest, oh! Lunati! Hi, raiders! Hi there! Holy shit, thanks for the raid! Hold on. Lunati, thank you very much. Hi, raiders! Welcome. Sater Sanakis. Where's Spider VTuber right now? Still without my legs? Because... yeah, I'm working on them. It takes time, and I had no time to actually make them. But yeah, hi raiders, welcome. Just playing a little bit of Satisfactory. Right now I am at the point where I have to think more and work less, which is a big problem. Yeah, I actually, I actually have my legs, but for some reason, Unity Varuda doesn't allow me to import my previous legs, and Varuda doesn't allow me to import my previous legs, and Unity hates actually those I made, so I need to completely remake it, and I had right now very little time to work on them. Yeah, but yeah, that's from the Stingers and Satisfactory. I would actually want to know if I could get those, Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea to make it actually look kind of pretty, although... yeah, it works. But yeah, thank you, Lunadi, for raid. Just enjoy the show. Satisfactory, it's not necessarily a game where... Here's the thing, things happen all the time, but also never... not all the time, because, like I said, right now I am at the game phase where I have to organize everything more and play less, if you know what I mean. And this is gonna work. So I'm right now setting up for... Wait, where is it? Here. Okay, I see. One here. So yeah, if you relax... Oh, and Lundi, if you need to de-stream and take care of you, then do this. Raiders, you too. If you have things to do, don't worry about me. Lurkers always welcome. And I wish you still a nice evening. Because right now I still gonna sit here probably for a while. That's on. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, I do those things by myself. It may be a file issue because Blender told I cannot export it because I don't know what the error was, but there was something that didn't let me export them. But like I said, for some reason, Blender, I have to create them in Blender, put them then in Unity, and only there I can put them back into Varudo as a file, and I don't know why. And if you know a 3D modeling program that makes me less issues, I would be very happy, because it really is frustrating to not have them my actual body parts, and also mandibles, you know, that they are stick out of my face a little bit. I still am working on my model. Like I said, I'm using Varudo. This is a pretty extensive program for 3D VTubers. I also got a 2D one, but it's only that I bought it just for the fun and because it was customizable. No, it has to be here. But yeah, I also got a 2D model. Varudo is awesome, but it is so expensive. By the way, Lunati, if you ever want to join my session when I play it, you are always welcome. It is a lot of... Yeah. It is a lot of legwork, so... But on what? I like 3D modeling. I may not be very good at it. What's this emote? Sus. Why sus? I'm not sus. Ah, okay, sus. Okay, I see. Yeah. So, okay, let's see. Plus, it takes for me a lot longer because I take my time with those things. Precision is very important in this legwork. Yeah. What's wrong with legwork? Do I miss something? Not amused. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. You know what? Since I got those things here, I can already jumpstart the production. Alright, cool. I got this. I only need to... Yeah, I need to connect... Hmm. Let's see. Ooh, actually, it's a good place for it. I gonna need to... Yeah, join the game. I always happy when people can join. Yeah, making puns. I know it was a pun, but honestly, I'm not so sure these days because everything can be taken out of context those days. But yeah, so let's see. Okay, I need to bring... Okay, this is where I want to use the smart splitters. But is this a good idea? Yeah, here's the problem. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, hold on. Oops. Who's follow?
Diamond Creeper 1 has arrived in the Web Harbor.
Diamond Creeper. Okay. Thanks for the follow. It's always you're always welcome. Thank you very much. Like I said, I have no idea how to stream. I just doing stuff and hope it works somehow. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Here. And one over here. Although I need a little bit space for the walks. I'm gonna do this way. All right, this is... Oops. I already playing 2 hours. Are you kidding me? Squat dish. I don't really have a favorite. Okay, I want to be honest with you. Many people were gonna hate me for this, but I like the German, the German accent. I cannot help it. Maybe because I live in Germany, I don't know, but it's somehow very amusing to me how what people did with it. So, okay, I got this. All right. So what I'm gonna do is probably... Wait, what do I want to build here? Ah, okay. Those things. Oh, God. It's gonna be a nightmare. Setting those things up is already... tedious. You know what? Let's put everything in here. Alright. I got this and... And I already can see that the iron plates are gonna run out soon if this continues. Let's see. Okay, at least I need only 3 parts. Cables, quick wire, and circuit boards should actually be no big problem. The problem is, how do I get them here? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Don't I produce cables over there? Actually, yes, I produce cables over there. So hold on, getting this stuff here in copper sheets. Hold on. I think I produce copper products here. Do I have copper sheets? No, I got cables. I may switch production. Cables are going this way. Ha 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 ha. What I... Okay, it's going here. Oh my goodness, I swear. The amount of how often I have lost overview over everything is just ridiculous. This here, they're still producing very fine. Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough to build. Okay. What was I thinking building this? But anyway, I can actually siphon up cable and the copper wire, and from here, let's see if I put it here and put it there. Actually, this works. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me do this way. Because it's on hold anyway. Okay, hold on. How you produce 30? How many do I need to make it somehow decent functional? God. Really? 30.75. 35. 37.5. Okay. It means only... No, they are even more producing, huh? Wait. Or I take everything? You know what? Yeah, I don't need many of those anymore, so I can put them all in there. Alright, those are more than enough. Yeah, that's a big. But I do? I also gonna do this. Does it work? Oh yeah, actually it works. I'm gonna put this. This gonna be this is cable. Yeah. What are those belts? Mark 4. Mark 4. Right. Alright. Alright, that's done. Yep. Where is it? Let's see, next one. Merger. Okay, one back. All right. Oops, wrong direction. Between Scottish and German. Yeah. I like Scottish or Aussie or the Australian. That's also a funny one. Why are you not working? Okay, that looks good. You know what? Is this belt 5? Yes, that's a belt 5. Go. So, next one, this one. No. Du-du-du. Alright, looks good. It fits, although I don't like this. I want to, I like synchronity and, no, here. What are you doing? Hold on. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna put in cables in here. Okay, I'm right now a little bit in focus mode. Right here. Maybe there. No, it's fine. But what I need to do is this one. Ba-ba-ba. You're gonna get in? Yes, it's getting it. It gets in. Okay, cool. It works. But I need energy over here. Energy flow, thank you. What? Mark 1? I don't need Mark 2s. Well, wait. Oh gosh darn it. Really, really, buddy. Shh. Go away. Get out. I swear. Those critter those days, no respect for civilization. Okay, those are connected with energy. In other words, I have a little bit of another puzzle piece is inserted. Okay, quick wire. I have to get in from there, from. Nope. Let's see. Where's the quick wire? Here. Let's see. Oh god, I really need a new phone. Here. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, alright, I'm gonna get the quick wire from the facility over here to here. The question is, What do I use? Because I think I would love to use a tractor for this, but I don't have any fuel source, fuel thing nearby to use them to actually don't need this row to fill up the truck. So maybe another further, no, not further, but what I'm talking about. Convenient belt back here should do the trick. Next one. Oh, okay, I put it the wrong way. Hold on. Mm-mm. So, no, not splitter. Here, one here. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I hate this. I hate when everything is out of order. So. Okay, does it fit now? Now it's straight. Is it? It is. Alright, now I'm happy. I'm only not happy because there is no cables coming out. Ah, that's the reason. Alright, cables are done. This should make thing part 1 of 3 is done. Okay, now it looks good. Alright, that's in, that's inside. Hmm. Alright. Circuit boards and quick-wire. Oh, the quick-wire are gonna be the longest to get in here. But once I got those, then I still need to get these in. But I think the AI limiter is gonna be the most. This will be easy. Those will be soon in prod. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also need to get those quick wire. Okay, actually. Okay, I need quick wire anyway. Alright, that makes things a lot easier. Oh my goodness. Ugh. And all this process just for supercomputers. Oh yeah, I also wanted to... bring in some... Okay, how many copper sheets do I actually need? If not too many... Hold on, is there copper nearby? Here's one. It would better. Or maybe from there? Hmm. Hmm. Just out of curiosity. Oh god, okay, they need a lot. They're gonna need a lot more. But you know, I think once I have set everything up, I will switch to drones because I think they're gonna be probably the most fun and probably the most easiest way to get things from A to B, because then I don't have to worry about all of this. But okay, quick wire. You know what? Let's finish production line 1 and bring the quick wire over here. But also computers. But also plastic. First off, quick wire. I think this is gonna be the easiest part. And yes, we got a lot already here. And that's the problem. It's already one here, but for now, just for the sake of getting this line started, and of course it's right now, not right now. Can I actually build a splitter here? Ooh, I actually could. Hold on. Hurry. Let me build a splitter here. Hmm. Oh, perfect. It works. It works. It actually works. Nice. It actually works. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, this is still in production, although I don't think I gonna need... Although computer, yeah, but yeah, he produces also the computers. This means I need to also split them up to go in this direction. Oh my god, it's gonna end up as a spaghetti factory anyways. I already can see it. I already can see it. Hmm. Good. Be too long. Alright. I think I'm getting to it. I think I'm getting to what I actually planned from the beginning. Shh. Quick wire over here. Question is, in which row do I put it? Yep, that should work. So, almost got it. Now come. And I got it. Alright. Nice. Alright. Nice. That is done. Oh, I may also... Hold on, I got... Oh, it's producing already. Nice. Alright, they are in production. They are in full production. Okay, I only need copper sheets and then actually the production... No, will not. Well, at least those things get in. Okay, copper sheets. I'm gonna probably get them from there. Is there enough space? I may pull them from there, here, and then this direction. You know what? I rethought about this. This would take too much effort. Okay, high-speed connectors are going. Computers are the next part. Actually, hold on. That's right, computers. Right, computers are coming from here. Here's already... And this is where smart sushi belts and smart splitters would get in hand, very easy in handy, but right now I don't have... my factories aren't made for this. I could actually... It would be actually nice to have someone who could... The supports, hold on. Which were they? Oh yeah, I got them. I got the stackable. Yeah, they would actually be very fine to organize here everything. Maybe I do this. Hold on. I actually got... yeah, okay. Hold on. If I do this... Yeah, hold on. This is a merger. I want a splitter here. Splitter, 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 splitter. What are you doing? Excuse me? No. This goes in here. Yay, there's space for it. And okay, computers are going here this way. Okay, I can pull computers over there. What did I miss? Why you don't let me? Ah, almost perfect. So I can move any also another resource this way. Cool, cool, cool. Up. And I lost iron plates. All right, I see. Oops. All right, hold on. I need to get iron plates. Anything else I could need? I don't think. I still had biomass. One explosive. All right. Yep, this factory is working smoothly so far. Why is it smooth? What's going on? Only because the frames? Oh yeah, it's because of the frames. Alright, big plates. Alright, here we go. And here's everything, works everything smoothly? Yes. Yes, it does. What's with you? What are you doing? More Yeah, building motors, and they are also full. Nah. Yeah, production is going very smoothly. Okay. A problem is now that I also need computers, the plastic may run out, although it looks... It actually looks sufficient for now. Although I want to test something. Okay, curved looks from an aesthetic standpoint, curved looks better when doing things like that. Right. Alright, I got this far. Okay, I got this. Computers. You going... Alright, computers go in here. Okay, it's maybe a little bit of a problem or not. What if I do it this way? That's gonna suck aesthetically. This is gonna suck aesthetically hard. Really? I run out of these? Alright. Okay, I actually wanted... Here's the thing, I actually wanted to avoid conveyor belts over long distances. But it seems... I don't have a choice. But at least the aluminium is going smoothly. But why? Okay, how often are you gonna need aluminium in the future? That's the big question. And those guys have a stroke all the time. Alright, coal is also on standby. You know what I'm gonna do in the future? Once I have everything finished? Okay, my plan is to use the drones for them to fill up the track stations. Actually, if I have the drones, I don't need the trucks anymore. At least for the most part. This entire game, the further you progress in this game, the more ideas you have. You can't fulfill. Okay, is this working? Yeah, this is working actually. And I forgot this. Alright, at least those guys are filling up. What the heck? Okay, sometimes I really wonder how this program works. Okay. Sometimes I really wonder. Oh, does it actually fit? Oh wow, perfect. Just what I wanted it to be, but no, actually, you know what? What are we gonna do? I just want to have at least a little bit of walking space. This is how I design everything, with a little bit of walking space. And is it actually? It is actually the perfect height. Nice. Is it? Yeah, perfect. Ha. I may need to upgrade the production of the quick wire. Okay, I noticed the error. A design flaw. Okay, hold on. Just one step. No, what I'm doing? Okay, I'm starting to get smart. No, not smart splitter. Okay, no. Alright, now it actually works. Yeah, I need to ramp up the production of this wire. Although it's almost full. Circle boards. Okay, I need also to produce more circle boards. Oh god. Wait, I want to see. Can I also... Oh yeah, nice. Okay, hold on. I want to get the computers in. Wall here. Da, 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 da. Okay, no. This is actually also not good. Not perfect, but I think... Nah, it's fine. That's fine. Hey, you are too short. Are you serious? Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. This is... Okay, let's do it this way. Alright, let's see. Part number 3 is inserted. Only the plastic is... Okay, only the eye limiter production, which has to be ramped up. Otherwise... Yeah. Supercomputers are gonna be soon done. And I need to open my window because it's starting to get very nasty in here. Okay, hold on. Am I still going? Because OBS got an error. Okay, I'm still there. I am still there. This is very good. I think there was a glitch in the matrix. Yeah, there was a glitch in the same thought. Okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. You're good. You're back. Okay. Woo. Okay. Anyways, it looks like. And now circle boards. Oh, meine Güte. I think I need... What? Yeah. I mean, scuff. Scuff as always. You know what one of my tags is, scuff, so you can expect this to stay. Okay, plastic. Jesus, the production lines are so... Copper sheets I can get from there. You know what? I think I'm gonna finish this production and then move to the next one. There or there? Da, da, da. That means also, hold on. Okay, now I can check out. I want to check out. I need 50. All right. 50 copper sheets for full production. Da, 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 da. Okay. How many do you produce? Ten per minute. Oh god. Copper. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of copper here and it's still not enough. It's ridiculous. Is it? The thing is, there aren't any rules at the moment. Right now, I don't have any rules up there because I'm too lazy to actually write some, because I myself am not very rule-abiding, so don't worry about this. Like I said, I have no idea how to. I just set up the server, my Discord, so people can come in and maybe not necessarily hang out with each other, but at least have a place to share. Okay, let's see. I'm producing 30. $20. Ah. Okay, I don't need too much copper, so I can actually siphon a little bit up for my the bigger production from here. Although I don't need that much space. No, this is not enough space. You know what? Let's make it this way. Now this one, splitter. And now let's do this. Yeah, come. Okay, copper gonna flow now up here. And again, no fuel, no problem. It's always the... Oh, something always runs out. You know, the funny thing is, the most basic materials are the one that's gonna run out the fastest. Alright, 2 more of those, and then that means... yeah, I need... Alright, that's the... yeah, alright. Let's go in here, the production gonna be here, and then everything's gonna be sent over there. Oh yeah, that could actually work. Okay, normally for a distance like this, I would love to use a truck, but then I need to reorganize the entire fuel supply for it. Because right now here is no fuel. In other words, I would need a fuel station somewhere here, so that the truck would get here, fuel up there, deliver this, and then come here back. But right now this doesn't work, so I'm gonna stick to the tried and true method of conveyor belts, at least in the beginning. Like I said, once I got drones, I'm gonna probably disassemble all trucks and reassemble drones, if it's possible. On the other hand, all the conveyor belts, it looks actually nice. It actually looks nice. But yeah, I need to get... How do I have still power? Ow. Nope. Alright, time to get some concrete. I have trains. I have... Across the map. Yeah. I know. I actually have one little train up there that brings the aluminium... What's the resource called for aluminium? From up there down there. This is the only thing where I have a train, because I would want to try it out. But I think to... yeah, but... Yeah. I have to see... computers I got. But yeah, trains are an interesting part of the game. Yeah, bauxite. That's so... They put bauxite up here. On the top of the maps. So I really thought, yeah, I gotta show you this, but this was such a hassle to bring the train down from here. I had to put this here and do all kinds of... Yeah, this is like... This is such a... They did it with purpose. They literally thought... They really thought, okay, how can we fuck up the players a little bit to give them some brain juice to work? And they actually did it. But hey, challenges only fortify creativity or something. But anyway, time to get the sheets. And for this I need to get another batch of concrete. Yeah, it makes absolutely game more fun. But I wonder if a game like this would work, or how good it would work if the map would be procedurally generated. This is something what I would love to know, because you can... There are games like this, factory games that are procedurally generated. And I really wonder how this would work. Maybe one more. All right. And this, all right. I have this should last for a bit. A 2.0. Yeah, but I don't think that it really depends on the engine, because and how the overall how do you excuse me, how you structured the game code, because something like this, something like procedurally generated, has to be from the very exist from the very beginning. And where am I? Okay, that's yeah, okay, this way. Has to be from the very beginning in the game, and there it is. But something like, I don't know, a community map editor or a map creation tool, something like this, I can imagine being in the game. But for this, the devs have to release the kit, the dev kit. Because I think community-driven maps, this could be fun. I can imagine this. Oh, you're trolling me right now. Ah. So yeah, procedurally generated, maybe for a satisfactory 2.0. But like I said, something like those have to be implemented from a system like this has to be implemented from the very beginning. Otherwise, it would be very hard to rewrite the code from the very beginning. From the very ground up to fit something like this. Oh, I'm sitting like a shrimp right now. Ah. Da, da, da. Oh god. Nah. Roof. Where are the roofs? Ah, there. Ah, you know what? Let's make it full. Next one. Which would fit? Ooh, building and working with a script ideas, randomly generate. Yeah, I can imagine it can get very tricky very fast. Okay, I did a little oopsie, or maybe if I remove this. Like I said, I have no idea how this would work. Actually, hold on. And here, where are the stairs? Alright, this works. It's now the merger, and then we got it. Splitter, convenient merger. But in Roblox? I mean, I heard things about this game. But I assume you earn assume you can earn a little bit of money with your editing skills. I assume, or is it just like a free time activity? Nah, this doesn't fit. So, nice. All right, it works. Let's bring power up here. From person to person. All right. Okay. But you know, I would say it's it's a good option to. Okay, hold on. I almost. Ooh, that fits. It fits perfectly as I like it. And I got this. Okay, why no energy? Did I forgot something? Okay, okay. So- okay. Yeah, I feel having at least a little bit of income is a nice thing. And why does this not work? Where is the? Oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I forgot to put in the. All right, now it works. Hmm. All right, that's nice. That's done. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to de-uglify it later. Like for a sign off bonus. Ooh, that's decent. That's actually not bad, I would say. Mm. Okay. Hey, write history however you like. Let nobody stop you. Okay, now comes the hard part, and this tree is a little bit in the way, but I don't care right now. Oops. Hmm. Hey. No. Stop. Gosh, okay, hold on. Yeah, a good hardware is important for something like this. Vertical, default. Alright, it fits. I studied myself a little bit of programming and 3D, 2D design. And I must admit, I didn't understand programming at all. It was like a zero chance barrier to get through for me. So I highly respect anyone who can program and code in any way, shape, or form, because this is for me it's a little bit like still black magic, if you ask me. So okay, that looks good. Question, where do I put it next? I'm gonna swing it here and then it's gonna get through here. Yeah, okay. Boy. I suck. Hey, you at least can code. I have absolutely zero skills. My coding skills are like 2 left hands, half a fingers, and no thumbs. This is my skill in programming. Trust me, everyone is better than me. Battle coder. Yeah, the name. I already see your name speaks volumes. But yeah, my coding skills they are not horrible, they are non-existent, so if it pleases you, then you are definitely better than me. So hey, it's long enough. Oops, I didn't want to delete this. And boy, get out of the way. Holy shit, I think they're making it by default running into the production line. Okay, I got this. Come on. And here we go. What's this? Okay, hold on. Holy Scheiße. 30 years? I can only imagine you have invented a few languages yourself. Okay, what? Why is it not working? This is why it's not working. It's the wrong way. Yeah, like 30 years. This is like... I think you were there to actually work on the internet itself, if you ask me. Honestly, it started very early. the first computers, if you want a little bit story, the first computers were actually produced, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was where binary was discovered. This is like, take it with a grain of salt, but it was, I think, whether very, very early, it was World War II, where I think it was the Axis, then Germany has started to taking the first steps in kind of programming. Not programming, but it was a very, 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 very basic coding language. So the very first steps. Oh god, it's the wrong way. It goes the wrong way. Yeah, like they started with it. So why do you not work? So yeah, it started there, and then slowly it got increased. It's especially during the time of the Cold War and the race to the moon. This is where it really started. So yeah, it was wild. It's you would be surprised how many of those things started. Actually, most of our technology we have today only exists because people have started it for war projects, for military. It always starts as a military project, but then slowly gets integrated into society if they realized, hey, we can finance ourselves with it. So yeah, many of the projects we see today are made often okay, I finally got this. Like, so yeah, it starts earlier than you think, and it starts in a place you would not think it would start. But yeah, most technologies we got today actually came from, yeah, military technology. You wanna hear a not so fun fact about the microwave, where it was invented? You guess where and for what? It was experimented by those guys, if you want to know. So yeah, like I said, yeah, it's very interesting to take a look at this entire endeavor. For Thor, yeah, kinda. They listen, not just the Germans, but also the Japanese. Unit, was it 46? Was it Unit 46, 35? They also did a lot of really bad things. But in the end, when the military discovered this, they had two choices to make. We either destroy this inhuman experiments, or we gonna use the data to actually better humanity so their suffering didn't go to waste. And they decided for the B part. So I think it was Unit 36. I don't know which unit this was, but yeah, thanks to their inhuman actions, humanity did a big leap in medicine and the knowledge how the human body works. We make a lot of progress if we realized what when we do unethical things. Once ethics are out of the window, progress goes very fast. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Hey, next production line ready. Only... Is it ready? Circle boards. Okay, I need only plastic and circle boards and then... Oh man, this is done. Like I said, I'm sitting here almost 4 hours. Well, almost 3.5 hours and I am only... And I got one production line done. By the way, how does it look with my power? What's the... Okay, it doesn't show me. Consumption, alright, consumption is still low level because most of my factories are at a standstill. Okay, I need to get plastic over here. Hmm. And this will be probably from here. So, alright. It looks more coordinated than I expected it to be. It actually looks more decent than I have hoped for. Circle boards. Oh god, now I have to put in circle boards in here. Circuit boards. You know what? Let's make circuit board next, and then I'm gonna be finally finished with this nightmare of a... And only one part of... It's not even the main part. It's only one of the main part. It's only one of the construction parts. Oh my freaking god, are you kidding me? Oh, phase 4 is such... It's either war or space, yes. Or both. Or both. Ah. Okay, let's see. No. Actually, good that I have built the infrastructure for transport. This helps a lot, like a lot. Oops.
Battle Coder _ has arrived in the web harbor.
Battle coder. Holy shit! Thanks for follow. I really need to get a better tracking device. Right now it looks a little bit janky. Oops. But yeah, holy shit, thank you for following. Extremely appreciate. Both assists, yeah. I need... You know, I would have started Stellaris earlier, but right now there are so many expansions that, you know, that's the problem with games like this. The game... Oops. Are awesome, but it feels like when you miss one DLC that it doesn't feel complete, like with RimWorld. I have RimWorld, I have toyed a little bit in it, but without the DLCs... Are those circuit boards? Those are circuit boards, okay. But without the DLCs, it feels like I miss out on most of the experience. You know what I mean? Splitter. Hold on. No, I want to have it curved. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Alright, circuit boards were actually not a big deal. But the plastic, this could be a little bit of a problem. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, yeah. This, on the long run, this could be a problem. I probably need also to up the production of this. Make a second computer factory. If it's really bad. That's why I... Ooh. All right. Okay, cool. Good to know. No. Oh no. But yeah, like I said, I would love to play, really start through with RimWorld, but like I said, all the DLCs look so good, especially the where you can play build the hover ships. Wait. It's only one. Okay, hold on. You produce... He's producing 8.75. And how many does the factory consume? How many do you need to function? 3.75. Uh-huh. With 2, this would be no problem. 3... Ooh... Although, if I don't... If I... Yeah, doing their job, they're doing job. He's doing his job. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, let's see. This is going, this is going. Alright. High-speed conductors are on their way. The last part is that damn plastic. And then I'm done with this. Oh, in other words, a new... Those are extremely good. This really helps organize this entire facilitation. And plastic we get very easy from here, or maybe from here. Let's see, it's here. Okay, hole. Oh, this looks bad. But it has to work. But it works. And that's the... Actually, it doesn't look that bad as I thought. So, last one. And it's actually... Alright. Right on. Okay, now I'm playing for... I already... But is it already the 4 hour? No. Eh? What do you mean I'm playing 4 hours? I'm streaming only... So I started earlier. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, last part. Let's go. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, that's right. Oh no. Okay, hopefully I can get this done today. At least the supercomputer, because I just remember I have work tomorrow. And I need to have to wake up early, so I need to wrap this up, this project, very quickly, but it's good. It works. It works! It's alive! Finally! Oh my god, endlich. Ah. Merger. Okay. Finally, is everything flowing? This is flowing. Circuit boards are flowing. Okay. I must admit, I really wish the product that's being produced in here would appear here, although this looks very similar. Okay, I need only 50 of this and then I got my nuclear power research done. Yeah, of course, I try. Okay, now that I'm finally, at least for now, not have to travel for my work, I gonna be try to stream at least 2 times, but I'm planning to stream 3 times a week, if everything goes right. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, Battle Coder. Was very, very, very nice to meet you, and again, thank you very much for following. But yeah, supercomputer production is on its way. Now I only need to wait until 50 parts are ready, and then yeah. Oh my god, this looks so bad. This looks so bad. Alright, this looks better. This looks better. This looks way better. I can put this in here. This should be... Are those 25 sheets each? Yeah, 25. And I'm producing 50, so the supplies should be enough. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I got this done. This is also flowing. Actually, let me see. I want to look. I want to look if the quick wire is producing actually fast enough. Because it looks like there is still a little bit space, but it looks fine here. Plastic production may be insufficient, but I think it should be alright. Although the quick wire production... No, it looks good. Yeah, quick wire production runs smooth, so I cannot say I'm gonna have problems there. Computer factory runs. This? Do I need those parts? I wonder. Do I need those? The adaptive control units. Project part 5. Ship via... Do I gonna need those in the future? I wonder. For now, I gonna let them as they be. Who knows, maybe they're gonna be... I hope I won't need them in the future, but who knows. You know what? Since I'm gonna wait anywhere for them to finish production, I may also make them look a little bit, this factory a little bit nicer. All right, where's the glass? I love glass. A swoosh, you never have to excuse yourself. Every time you are here, I'm very happy about it. So yeah, you don't need to yeah, but still, thank you. Always nice to see you in the lurk. So next one, where are the roofs? Roof. Okay, first off we do this. So custom. This looks way better. But you know what? I like to do this. All right. Mm. All right, it's done. 40. All right, there's just 10 more, and we are done here. For now, because who knows how many of those parts I'm gonna need in the future. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, no, I'm gonna do this. Grab it. And... Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Nice. Ah, yes. Alright, this looks decent. Question, where gonna be the end? Yeah, the entry is gonna be here. Walls. Alright, it's finally done. And finally, nuclear facilities are now pretty much unlocked. Da, da, da. I forgot that I have the beatbox with me. All right.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Alright, nice. Oh, finally, this is done. Advanced aluminium. Oh god, okay, this is the next part. Let's see. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. What the heck is this? Radio control unit. Yeah, I need a new computer factory for this. No problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Okay, logistics, people, logistics. But you know what, guys? I think this is the perfect point to finish stream for today. Oh, perfect. So I'm gonna rate you out to, let's see, who is online, who could be. What is Jamie doing? Subnautica. Yeah, let's no rate browser. Rate. Okay. Alright, let's see. I sent you over. Perfect. I'm gonna send you over to Jamie. They are streaming Subnautica. Alright, thank you very much. If everything goes right, I'm gonna be back on Friday. So yeah, until then, thank you for everyone for stopping by. Thank you very much for Lady Lunati for the fantastic raid. Always welcome. Diamond Creeper and Battle Code, thank you very much for the follow. And like I said, thank you very much. It was an honor. I had really fun today. Sadly, I cannot stream any longer because, like I said, sleeping time and I didn't have any food. Anyway, I rate you out. Have fun with Subnautica and see you next time. Till Friday. Bye bye.
Suckers, hi, welcome.